Well, hello everyone. How you doing tonight? Hi, Samurai. Hi, Spy. Hello, Alex Wald. Hi, Andy. Hi, Grumpy. Hi, Necro. Hey, Churches. Hello, Spectre. Hi, Renalo. Hello, Real Robo Knight. So, like today's been an interesting day. Did more work on my avatar with the entire goal of none of it being noticeable. So that was an interesting project to be doing for like the last couple of days. Basically, I was editing my avatar, taking everything that I didn't use from like the default Lambie and just removing everything. So I did a lot of work in Blender to get rid of like the ponytail that was in the back and earrings and everything else that like just props and whatnot I never used on my avatar. And also removed clothing that I never toggled on, you know, and but still trying to keep all my other toggles and stuff working. I did, Durgis, and that's funny because that's actually what I called it. I was like, "Dear boy, lean." That's the name of this avatar right now. Eggs, Andy. Answer is always eggs. So anyway, as you remove stuff, it of course breaks other things. So you have to go back into animations and fix them and go, okay, yeah, that's no longer there. So ignore that. So, like I said, is a project that I've been meaning to do like forever. I've been wanting to really trim down my file for Dear Boy here, but I haven't done it because it doesn't add anything. It's like, well, I could spend 2 days working and get like a new outfit, or like maybe something gets slightly improved, or I can spend like 2 days of working on something and just make my like file just more and more compact and like easier to understand. Hello, Simply Mock. It turned night. I really like the daytime lighting. Uh, uh, but the daytime lighting made my body look cool. Well, if you're looking to stay trim and keep your natural femboy physique, then it's reps overweight. It is Necro. This is the community playlist. I was also working on the next one I want to do, but then it got me in the mood to listen to everybody else's recommendations. So this is all recommendations from people in the community. Hello, Foxtrot. It's a fox. Yeah, so as far as musical tone, there is going to be none. This is going to be a completely random mishmash of what other people like and what they recommended. Well, hello, ham, slapping karate. How are you doing tonight? I like the idea that Foxtrot is actually like a fox worshiper. Yeah. So they made a giant sacrifice of a chicken, like, oh. Here, fox friend, a chicken for you. Nice, Foxtrot. You'll have your own clan. Oh, speaking of, what is a bunch of foxes called? What would a swarm of foxes be? Truly now, samurai. Hmm. 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 Okay, wait one moment while I envision you singing this in the shower. Uh-huh. Oh, oh. Oh, dropped your soap. A skulk. Ah. A yiff would have been good, but a skulk is pretty good too. Ah, well, congratulations on the move, ham slap. Hey, Cyrus. Oh, and the big news is that Cyrus has gone out and found some connections. And they found somebody who may be interested in getting some actual facial tracking on Dear Boy here, which is another reason why I was editing my avatar. So hopefully the next person that comes in and messes with it will be able to identify things much, much easier. I like that idea that a YIF is a collection of foxes and bunnies. That is really good. Aw, that is awesome, Grumpy. Well, I hope you enjoy your vanilla malt. A vanilla malt does sound delicious right now. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be pricey. Oh, speaking of prices, I ended up having went to the doctor because I needed a refill on a prescription. Let's see. This is Beach Party. So anyway, I my normal doctor is he's gotten kind of grumpy with me because like half the year I'm in um, Florida and half the year I'm in Utah, and so I'm always like in the middle of the time I'm not there. Like, hey, can you feel this? He's like, well, why don't you come in for a visit? I'm like, I'm not even in the state right now, and like this seems to have annoyed him. So I'm like, okay, I'll go to a different doctor this time. And there's was a doctor I remember going to a couple of years ago, and she was really super sweet. So I decided, well, I'll go to her and see if I can't get a refill on my prescription. So anyway, she starts going over my records, and she's like, "You haven't had a blood test in years." I'm like, "Yeah, that sounds about right." And she's like, "Have you had a colonoscopy?" I'm like, well, not really. I mean, I've had somebody glad hand me for a little bit, but not like any professional sense. But so anyway, she's like all freaking out, and I'm like, ugh. So she's like, "All right, we're going to get you some blood tests going, and you're going to get roto-rootered. We're going to get a camera up there to see what's going on." And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't have insurance." And she just sits there and she's like, "Oh, okay, okay, okay." So instead of getting, rotoscoped, how about if you just poop in a box? I'm like, yes, yes, poop in a box is much, much better than, getting a long wire wound up through me. That sounds a lot better time. So I am totally going to poop in a box now. Yeah, I expect the facial tracking to be a couple of $100 at the minimum. Yeah. So I am prepared to be, I'm going to have to bite quite the bullet for this one. Aw, thank you, Necro. Exactly. And for those who don't know what pooping in a box means, it's basically a very inexpensive way of searching for cancer cells. So if you got any sort of colon or any type of cancer in your system, they can go through all your fecal matter and be like, oh, that's a cancer cell. Yeah. And so it's a inexpensive way of getting screened, basically. there's nothing going on that would suggest cancer. I'm that age. And where like, yeah, it's time for that test. I'm like, okay. Cold pizza is delicious, though, Damien. I love cold pizza. I know, Mock, we do. Like every couple of years, I get to like poop in a box and go, like to my postman, here you go. You'll never guess what's in that box. Hello, Flippers. But anyway, what reminded me of this is that she also wanted a blood test done. Blah blah blah. Get all these tests done. I'm like, again, no insurance. She's like, don't worry about it. They got like a little thing where like it might be a little bit less expensive for you. So I'm like, okay. So I went into like the little they had like a little section for the blood test people. They have their own little office off to the side of their building. So anyway, I go in there and I'm like, let them know that like I'll be paying in cash, and she's like, oh, well, then we don't want to bill this the normal way because that's going to be like just shy of $300. I think it was like $270. So I'm like, oh yeah, we don't want to do that. And so she had me go through like this weird little app, and she's like, okay, order this all online, and then they'll send me the request, and then we'll do it like technically through a third party. And I'm like, oh, okay, and she's like, it'll save you quite a bit. I'm like, oh, awesome. So I did that, and it came to $36. And I'm like, oh, yes. But I'm like, what does that mean about the normal price, though? If the normal price is 270, but if I go through an app through a third party, it's only $36. I'm like, so that's the real cost. Whatever the extra added on to the 270 is just I don't even know. Yeah, the tax write-offs. Eh. Don't even get me started on the health system. Like, erg, erg. But that was like my big adventure for yesterday. And I'm looking forward. I'm going to be getting my box soon, and I get to poop in it, and I get to send that out. Oh, and then all my blood tests came back, and it was like good, everything was perfect, perfect, good, 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 good. And then they got to my cholesterol, and it just basically all my cholesterol is like above, like are all like high, high, high. And I'm like and all of a sudden one's low, and I'm like yes. Yes, at least I don't even know what that is. At least one of these little things I'm low on. And so all of a sudden I start looking it up, and I'm like, oh, that's the good cholesterol I'm low on. Ah. So gonna have to be modifying my diet. I know, more eggs, more eggs, more eggs. Hmm. Definitely have to eat more veggies. Is that my veggie? I know it's terrible. As like I am a carnivore. As like I like meat, hot dogs, just anything that's even slightly meat related. I'm like, yes, I want that, and I want lots of it. I know. The other day, it's like Soup recommended those little veggie tots. And I think I mentioned it on stream. I was like, this is the healthiest meal I've had in forever. And I'm like, and it was just basically cheese covered broccoli and chicken. Yeah. Hello, Hyrulean Link. It does, Spy. I think that totally counts as a vegetable. But yeah, so it's just basically I need to cut out the random fast food and whatnot, and I'll be fine. Because like my numbers were high, but I went through all the um, rigmarole of like the test results, and I'm like, okay, they're just barely over, so I just need to cut back a little bit. Hello, bad guy. Why wouldn't I want to Google carbuncle? Does it have a little bit other different meaning that I am unaware of? I know I do, and I completely forgot to, or sorry, should explain who I'm replying to. But they're just like, yeah, I need to follow Soup's recommendations. And I'm like, I totally do. Is so far, I've only eaten one of the things that they recommended, but it was delicious. So next, I'm going to try the veggie fries. Because I am a lazy cook. Yeah, I know that we do have some phenomenal cooks here, but not me. It's like if I have to spend more than 5 or 10 minutes making it, I'm like, ah. Hi, Junior. Hello, Daring Dragoon. Uppies. Uppie. Well, hello, Singularity. But yeah, I'm going to break down and actually buy vegetables or something. It's going to be weird. I'll probably just buy frozen stuff. That way I can just nuke it and like, yeah. Ah. They do look like club penguins, don't they? But this world is simply titled Beach Party. Well, I'm not in chat, but I'm a good boy. Aw, thank you, Foxtrot. Okay, I need to ask this because oh, whoop, not this one. Oh, no, yeah, this is one. Okay, so one of the parts I did is I took off the old fizz bones off this avatar. For those who don't know, fizz bones is the way that VRChat used to do a lot of the physics for anything that has bones in it. So these ears had fizz bones in them. But then they went to a newer system of ways to move your bones, and that is called eh. Someone help me here. What's the new one called? Ah, that's yeah. Am I getting it backwards? That might be why I can't remember it. But anyway, yeah. So anyway, there's different way of doing bones. That's all you really need to know. But like they have different physics for each one, and so when I deleted like all the original type of bones, um, I think part of me got like a little bit looser. So honestly, is that like more looser than it was before? Not the tail. Normally I'm like, it's all the tail, but like, this time, like, I think that's looser, doesn't it seem? Or was that normal? I am. Does does it seem looser to you guys? Because it seems like it's a little bit more jiggly now. I know if like we do like an in-person demonstration, then I can be a little bit more uh, mobile. Hello, Pyro. This is 18 plus. Hello, dee-doo deed. But all my streams are 18 plus, but normally there's nothing in here that is 18 plus. It's just we don't like little kids in here. So we're like, meh, meh, meh. Well, that's what I was wondering about, Dirk. Just is like, it's been a while since I would like check the um, physics on it, so I wasn't sure. The tail still looks awesome. Super happy with the tail. Yeah, I think I'll watch my couple of videos of me dancing around and I'll figure it out. Well, I could tighten it up, Durges, but I don't want to flex the entire time. Hello, bro god. Oh, I am in the middle of a storm right now, so my electricity might blip off and on. Thankfully, I got one of those battery packs. So now I should have, realistically, about 5 or 6 minutes. Hello, Deadly Divine. Yeah, I got the battery backup a little over a week and a half ago, and it's already caught 2 different things. I'll have to catch that after. Like, it's one of those that I'm like, okay, I am going to have to fast forward through this debate. You know, where's the gummy stuck at? Is it here? Hmm, okay. And welcome, Windmill Boys. Exactly, Dirk. Just that's where I'm at. It's like I am very curious about the debate, but at the same time, I'm like, let's just say one of the candidates, I hate the way that they speak, and I cannot listen to them. I'm like, I could not listen to that for an hour or 2 or 3. Let's see. I think this was who did add this one? Thank you, Gloomy. And plus, this is one of my favorite songs to completely murder. Have a good night, ham slapping karate. But this is one of my favorite songs to like try to annoy a partner with. Welcome, military dear. Sir, I know. I didn't recognize you at first in all that camo. Now I'm like, oh, it is another deer. I know this is my favorite type of camo. I do tend to blend in, and then I can pounce on people. Hmm. Nearly all my avatars, I try to do femboys, but some of them are just too adorable not to have like a female avatar. But most of them, I try to put a bulge on at least. Hello, Azure. And hello, Eagle Stare. What? Me, Gay Weedum? Oh, I don't know. This might surprise you a little bit. Mm. Am I gay? Depends on the day. uh, it's raining outside, and so it's actually, um, not aired like it normally is. So I am sweating a ton tonight. And now some tank. I am. Tonight I am a bit of a sweaty mess. Hmm. You really can't get to sleep until the sun comes up, yeah. Okay, Pyro, scratch away. Hi, Sue. Well, tonight's playlist is just a random mix of suggested songs from the music section in Discord. So this is all community recommendation because I'm putting together another playlist of like the most recent ones, but I'm still about halfway through it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to play the older playlist. You still got 2 more hours there, military dear. I mean, you can push that at least until 6 a.m. Of course, that's my own crappy sleeping habits. So, well, maybe you might want to get to some sleep. Wait, itchy palms. Isn't that a sign of something? Hello, entity. Welcome, Amanity. Amanity. Hi, Neva. Aw, why thank you, Neva. Oh. Okay, let's see if this works. I didn't bring my Gatorade, but I did move some emitters out and around my plate, so maybe I can keep tracking. Let's find out. Oh, nope. I broke right off the bat. Both of my legs and an arm. Oh my goodness. Well, that did not work at all. Well, I'm using a slightly busted lighthouse in my kitchen. I think I'll have better luck when I get a new one. I've got Gatorade as well. Weed 'em. Cheers, neighbor. I know sometimes Gatorades get like stupidly stubborn, and you just can't open them. Aw. Well, it's good to hear that you got your workout done, Andy. Hmm. What's that, Finfoxy? Mm. Well, if you're new to working out, you kind of have to pace yourself. I know you get excited, like, I'm going to get back into like the shape I was in before. You kind of have to give yourself that break-in period, particularly the older you get. So I am dusting off my treadmill right now, and instead of going straight back to, trying to jog for a half hour, I'm just going, I'm just going to walk. I'm just like, you know what? It's been almost a year since I like did any serious running or jogging, so I am definitely going to be out of shape. So I'm going to give myself a good break-in period. I want some pizza rolls, Cyrus. I know, this is a bathing suit. A bathing suit. Hmm. So in order for samurai to grow, he needs a stimulus, a proper environment, and the fuel. Well, I can help you out with two of those. Well, if you can share, what kind of piercing did you get, Ben? And this is one that I put in the playlist because I love this song. Ah, dang, Foxy. That's a lot of holes. Ah, thank you, Andy. This was a random outfit I fell in love with and had to teach myself how to get it properly suited to my character. Learned a lot putting this one on. Hello, Fuzzball. Fuzzball. Such a cutie. Thank you, Black Glacier. Mm, how bad was it, Soup? It's one of those things that, like, I feel I'm going to have to watch just to, I don't know, be in the loop. But at the same time, it is going to be torture. So, I mean, how drunk do I need to be to watch this? It was so good. Samurai's quick on the draw tonight. Dang. Mm. Night night, Pyro. Get some good rest. Oh, welcome, Crab Cart. Night night, military dear. Let's see. Stand by the bar counter. Okay. I can't see over it. Ah. One strawberry daiquiri, please. Over here. I do need to borrow your crate, Samurai. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so um, every time I go to export my character into an FBX that can later be imported by somebody else, it always breaks all my VRC stuff. Or, yeah, VR Fury stuff. What's VRC Fury? There, one of these ways, I'll get the name right. Anyway, always breaks everything in there, and like it doesn't import like half the files that they're referencing and all that. And so I was like super upset about it. But then I found out that actually, I do kind of like one that looks. I can be a grumpy old man. Yeah, I found that out. Is like all the VRC Fury stuff I have to recreate every time I re-import my character. I'm like, is this really saving me any time if I have to constantly remake it? So yeah. So now I got like an old man, dear boy. I think I'm keeping this. I really like the look of it. So anytime I like bitch about something that's like completely an old man story, I think I'm going to use this. Hello, Hagrid. So yeah, this was a happy accident. I tried copying VRC Fury components from one model to the other, and it didn't reference the right files. It saved me a lot of time, because I had everything that, like all the different things I needed to change, but for whatever reason, it like wouldn't go to the correct file, and I just had to hurry and go, no, no, use this, and then it worked. So it saved a lot of steps, but still, it didn't work perfectly. Welcome, Siltala. I know. Now I'm all gray haired. I'm like, get off my lawn. Yeah. Yeah, why is you damn kids? Ah. Balls. Ah. I'm looking at you. Yeah, what are you doing? Ah. Ah. Oh, I do need to add the beard. That would be awesome. Okay, I'll have something I need to play around with now. But yeah, this is my happy accident for today. My day is going wonderfully, Selsta. I got a lot of work done on a project I've been putting off for like almost a year, and I got it almost like 95% done. I'm at the finish line. But I'm trying to um, get my default model, my dear boy, in a small little file that I can just send to people really quickly, and they can load it up and be able to follow along like how I actually have stuff stored. I've been working on this file for 4 years or so. Um, and to say it got bloated is just a severe understatement. But my Halo always works for whatever reason. But the body texture, so I don't have the right collar, comes on this one. Ah, well. A Dear Boy pinup. Oh my goodness. Will it be one of those things where it's like, okay, like pin the tail on a donkey, only you have to put my horns on. Aw, can you put the horns on me, please? Close your eye. Ah, thank you. Night night, Deadly Divine. I played so much of the original Dead Island that this is what these circle bars, I now associate them with zombies. Ooh, a teleporter. Let's see what that is. Looks like we got teleported inside. Okay, if I see a pair of twins, oh my goodness, I still have the TV on. There we go. Honestly, Balt is like the first third of Dead Island is amazing, a great game, and then the second half is just uh, eh. A lot of the fun of Dead Island comes from like the whole, being in like a hotel chain basically, or going between resorts and everything. So it looks really cool. The second half of Dead Island just becomes corridors and like going through sewers, and you're just like, back to the same old, same old. But the first half of it is an amazing game, and highly recommend that you play it. Just be aware, yeah, about halfway through, you're gonna be like, been there, done that. How do I get outside? Huh? I swear, for this place to be so fancy, they got like one of the crappiest toilets you ever met. Which is better, pa or ma job? Hmm. I'd say depending on the person, a talented person will be doing both at the same time. So both. I know. Look at this thing. Very basic. You got um, that pipe is going to bust any moment now, and you're going to have water everywhere. I mean, what's even in here? Ah, colliders. Ah. Ah. I know, Necro. It has been a while. And this is the toilet we get after that many months away. I'm a little disappointed. But at least this one does have a lid. That's something that here in VRChat is a lot of these toilets do not have lid. Now let's face it, every now and then you need that lid. And you're like, oh, that just needs to get sent down the pipe and never be thought of again. What have I been thinking about? Yeah. Uh-huh. A what? Oh, was it? Yes, tacos. I'm thinking about tacos. And diabetes. Welcome, Boofle Goat. Aw, Smexy. Cute little bean. Aw, come here, let me hold you a little bit. Aw, such a cutie. Oh, oh no, I dropped you. Ah, no, I'm sorry. Let's get you out of there. Ah, okay. You know what? Just uh, we've got a towel, and we'll just towel you off. You'll be fine. Flush. That's what I forgot. Ah, Okay, we'll have to wash you off. Here you go. Eesh, eesh, eesh. There you go. Nice and clean. Thank you, Catskills. Oh, whoops, wrong avatar. Oh, what the heck? Oh, this isn't working. Too many test versions today. Can't remember which is which. Yeah, that was my avatar where I realized that, hey, VRC Fury's settings are not getting transferred. Okay. Are you ready to get baptized? Okay. So it's pretty much like the normal baptisms here at Finboy Church, but instead, you have to get some head pats. So this will be extreme head patting. All right. So hold your breath. Hello, Evelyn. Hello, Wheelie Husky. Oh, welcome, always distinctive. And how you new chips? But I can't make you blush. Hmm. You know what? Someplace we haven't been to in forever. Oh yeah, the massage place. That was great. Now let's see. Oh, hello, Fire Golza. We are closing in on 2,600. We definitely need to do theme tonight for that one. Let's see, Smexy. Aw, Smexy. Aw, such a good little boy. Aw, been such a good pet. I got your reward. Mm. Come here and let me put it on. Aw. Want to go for some walkies? Well, come on. Come on. I didn't realize it, but this place inspired two different outfits. So one is the ears. So I really, really like these. So I had to put them on. And get my own set. What are you thinking, Water Evie? Hello, Alexa. Yeah, so I was really, really happy with this headset and everything way that everything worked out. And it's kind of cool that it was inspired by this world. Sweet Baby by Murmur. Oh, okay. By No Tilde. That was a really good mix. Well, the cops raiding your neighbors again, Finboxy. But there is another outfit that this place inspired. I was playing around with this before and realized I really, really liked this for a pair of pants. Ah, night night spy. I know the latex cube is awesome. Whoever thought of this is a genius. Anyway, this cube inspired me to make this outfit. Whoops. And then Samurai found these straps, which just makes it much better. Yeah, you still make the straps. And she did a really good job on them, which was a fun story. We eventually met her um, and got to hang out for a bit. And she now kind of drops in on our group every now and then, which is hilarious. I love that about VR chat. Hello, Sanford Michael. Ah, what's that story, Samurai? No boops, Mexi. Only pets. Ah, nice, Samurai. Oh, you got to be the guy. You got to be the ha ha ha. That was me. I heard the like little bubbling thing, and I tried to look at the screen while doing a middle of a turn. Almost face planted on that one. Welcome, salty salmon. Oh man, if only I had a really good outfit for this song. Oh wait. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Definitely need to figure something out because last night I got so involved in what I was doing, and I looked over already past midnight, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" I completely missed the get together last night. Uh, yeah, but I saw the pictures. Looks like you guys had a good time. Cheers, Daring Dragoon. Oh, a new VR dancing world? Ah. Yeah, the one dancing world that we've been going to is the only one I've seen that does scoring. If you ever wonder how it looks like when I try to do the camera stuff, let's do this hand. Oh, it's kind of in the way. Let's do this hand. Mm, they do have a big dog, and if you're very, very good, that dog could be you. Ah, got the hiccups. Okay, hate to do this, but I need to run and go to the bathroom. Nope, nope, not here. I'll just put you in here. We'll turn the water on. I'm sure everything will be fine. There will be nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. All right, see you in a bit. Ah. Aw, you're still alive. I mean, yay, you're still alive. Oh, that was a close one. Hello, Bleach. Aw, we'll have to dry you off. I don't have a towel, so we just have to like slap the water off of you. toilets in one night. Oh, it's a lucky stream. Shaky dry. Okay. Ah. Okay, this will be sure to dry off. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go. It'll be a little bit warm, but it should dry off really, really quick. Bing up. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh, there you go. All my windows got reset. I know. I was going to put you guys in the oven, but yeah. Looks like they don't have a good oven here. Oh, wait, did they always have this pet bed down here? I fit. There we go. Ah, it's just my size too. They're very considerate here. I desperately need one of these in real life. This bed is for good boys. But they do make these human sized, and you can get them. Oh, Michael. But the human sized ones do look so comfy. I was tempted to get one even before I got into pet play. Ah, no, what am I doing? Yeah, I was I got text all over my face. Whoops. Ah, guess I should move this a little bit further out. There we go. Ah, thank you, Bleach. Oh, you're not there now. You're over there. Uh, I know, Samurai. It's a bit of a surprise I'd ever be into pet play. But wouldn't that be adorable? I mean, seriously. If you came home after a hard day at work, and you look over in your pet bed, and your partner's all spread out like, hey, welcome home. Hmm. Because, I mean, seriously. Like, you come home, you sit down. It's like, aw. Did you have a hard day? Mm. Mm. It could make your day a lot better if you pet me. Aw, thank you. Night night, Singularity. Good night, Elian. Welcome back, Andy. Doing really good. Um, in the pet world, I don't know why, but I actually really like this place. Hmm. Can't quite put my finger on why. Ah. Glad you like them, Sanford. Ah, how'd that come about, Andy? Who did you find a boyfriend for? And do you have other boyfriends that you can set people up with? You know, asking for a friend. Yes, completely hypothetical. Whoops. I did the thing. Went to click something in the game and clicked on the stream. 1 second. There we go. Hello, the legendary prince. Actually, an arcade date would be awesome. Hi, Raki. I am doing really well. It's been a very good day. After a couple of days of not being productive, I got something done on my wish list that's been on there forever, and so it felt really, really good to basically check that off. Yes, Necro, you need to see how well they handle a joystick. Are they ripping that thing back and forth? You know, or are they like got a nice light touch? I'm not very good at House of Dead, but I am very good at typing of the dead. Yeah. I love this playlist because it's just so random. Ah, Benoit. Come here, you cutie. Come here, boy. Oh, Benoit. Mhm. You make such a good pet. Welcome, Izzy. Now, how do you know this house, Rocky? How could that be? Welcome, Nate VR. Well, hello, Nate. Doing really good tonight. Oh, welcome, Soup. Glad that you're able to make it back. That does sound like a very serious emergency, Soup. It's always the best like remedy for like any problem that you're having on a computer or anything electrical. Just cut the power, wait a second, plug it back in. Let's see. Where should we go tonight? Nice, Samurai. Yeah, anybody who doesn't have Katamari yet, definitely go pick it up. It is such a great little game. Oh, can you? As you can see, I am going back and forth on what I want to do. There we go. Thunder's rolling outside. Hello, Vix the Snarky. Let's see. This one here. Hmm. Ah, ah, ah. Silly thing. What are you thinking, Black Thunderwolf? Maki booty shorts. Okay. Thank you, Rocky. Well, soup. Oh my goodness, that's rather forward. Making me explode. Well, hello, Mr. Smix, and hello, Raiders. Hello, Faraday. So, how was Mistress's Mix stream? I'm going to assume that they were amazing as always. Let's see. Let's get some fish in here. Hello, Portal Tube. Doing really good, Mistress. How about you doing tonight? Oh, too much dancing? Oh, dang. That is tons. So, what is the charity event tomorrow? Yeah, I think there was zero chance I could do 3 hours of hard dancing. I'd be like, no. Aw, awesome, Mistress. Is that going to be on your stream, or are you like helping somebody else out with theirs? Um, can you post? I think only Samurai and I can post links, but if you put it in Discord, I'll hurry and throw it in. Yeah, Samurai, if you could, that would be actually a lot easier. It's a little bit hard to negotiate everything on the virtual windows. Yeah, if you could, Mistress, just post that anywhere into Discord and we'll put that out for you. Um, let's see. Share a drink. Who did the share a drink? Nesta. Okay. Is it something that we could Google and get the link for? Or is it? I'm just trying to think of how we can help you out here because I still have yet to do any type of um, charity streams or whatever. So I want to be as supportive as I can. See, where are my drinks tonight? Hmm. The hope of tomorrow. Ah, no problem, mistress. Such a sweetie. Cheers, Nesta. Hi, Bear. Hello, Rose. Anyway, tonight's cuddle music is another um, list put together by Cyrus. I think, let's see, which one are we doing tonight? Music for Cuddling, Part 4. Ah, awesome, Samurai. Thank you. uh, yeah, if I get face tracking, I'm going to have to recreate most of these avatars. Or at least I should say, put different clothes back on. I should just be able to copy over a lot of the settings, all the hard parts done, just the actual putting everything back on. It's always kind of weird, like the different outfits. I get so used to seeing like the arm socks and the leg socks on that when I put on a different outfit and they're not on, I'm always like, oh, scandalous. Hello, Rose. But my goal for tomorrow is to actually get some furniture moved out of the house. Still don't have anybody that's buying anything, so I think anything that I couldn't get, that's basically not a collectible. Uh, have a lot of antiques in the house. So I'm like, sadly, I can't just get rid of those. But I think anything that is just some old furniture and whatnot, instead of trying to get like 10 or 20 bucks out of it, I think I'm just going to DI it or what be, yeah, just give it to a secondhand store. Just realized that's a Utah terminology. Probably most people don't understand what that was. So tomorrow I'll be dragging a lot of furniture around. So at the beginning of my stream tomorrow, I'm like, oh, ow, 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 oh, oh. Hi guys. Just going to do the stream like this. I might have lifted something a little bit too hard. I know Faraday is like, I'll hurt my back now about once a year, and I'm always like going, okay, is this going to be a forever thing, or is this going to actually ebb away? And I've been very, very lucky that almost every time I've done something dumb, it's ebbed away, and I'm like, someday it's not. So I am not looking forward to that day. Yeah, Necro, it'd be an all-night cuddle stream. You're supposed to lift with your back. What are you talking about, Durgis? That's why you have a nice strong back, is so you can lift with it. I know I've been curious, and I think I might one day just do an entire stream of just basically this. Bring out something like a nice, comfortable cushions or something, and just have the entire thing of just this. Visiting with everybody, and doing extra cuddles and everything, because it does seem to be popular. And I'm not certain if that's because I always do it at the end of the stream, or if that would be something that um, would bring in people or not. If that's something that they would look at and go, "Oh yeah, that's awesome." Hello, Jonathan. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing very well. It was Cyrus. I always think it's kind of funny is that normally when I hurt my back, it isn't with anything that's like super heavy, because if it's super heavy, then I'll do like proper form. You tense up, you get ready for it, and then you're like, whoa, and you lift like properly. It's always something dumb. The last one is there was a box on the ground. I was walking by and like just slung it. And that's a terrible way to lift something. But, you just don't think about it, when it's something that's only mildly heavy. Oh, oh, soup isn't something dumb, but I've always wanted to try to do something dumb. But yeah, just putting that out there. Aw, thank you, Spectre. Mhm. Hmm. Now I'm trying to think of like how I can improve my diet. Mhm. I'm like, should probably get through like all my like crappy food that I have in the house before I put in more healthy stuff. Beans and rice are delicious. I think I mentioned it is one of my favorite staples. I am very much a streamer now. I just want to get my numbers within the limits. It's all about numbers. I need to get my numbers down. I don't really have a giant fitness goal. So I just need to get my cholesterol down and good cholesterol up. See, I don't know these things, Samurai. It's just I am not a pills person. So I would do anything, even if like, it's always kind of funny is that people will be like, well, you can diet and exercise. It's like, yeah, that's what basically is going to, in order for me to get um, real serious about diet and exercise, it would have to come down to, well, you can diet and exercise or you can take a pill. And then that would be a great um, way to motivate myself because I hate the idea of taking pills. I get grumpy enough about having to take a blood pressure pill. And like, so even that irks me. But I'm like, you know what? Father had high blood pressure. Everybody in my family has a high blood pressure. I think that's just a given. That's just genetics. Says like, no matter what I do, I'm going to have to take care of that somehow. But I started thinking about that. I'm like, need to add more vegetables, blah blah blah. And then I'm like, I think I would ask soup based on just them being vegetarian. So they obviously would know like how to make vegetables insanely good. Whereas I would be like, did I burn it? Do you like put this in the deep fryer? What do you do with this? Hmm. Well, I'm not saying I'm going to go that nuts. I adore eating meat. It's so good. Yeah. Thank you, Sanford. I don't think I could ever go meatless. I know. And there's also the way that I prepare vegetables. Yeah. It's probably not the best way. Is, oh, you want some green beans? Okay. What we're going to do is start off with 2 slabs of bacon. Then dice up that bacon, fry it up, get it nice and greasy. Okay, then you throw your green beans in. Yeah. Then you put a half a stick of butter in it. Yeah. It's like I've never really been too big into like the protein powders and whatnot. There was a good like they did a good candy bar type one there for a while. That was like wafers, and then it had vanilla protein powder in it, and then other more wafers, and it was all basically protein powder, but they just compressed it into wafer form. And that one was really good. But then they discontinued it, brought it back, and it's twice as big now. And they're like, "Oh, now twice as much protein." I'm like, "But I liked it when it was smaller and just a nice little snack." Now that it's like a meal, it's like, eh. Necro's like, "Yeah, I love heavy metal." Wah. I know I mention this all the time, but seriously, the house here has pipes that are 100 years old. And so I'm always way, way leery of actually drinking any water out of them. So I still get bottled water a lot. Mm. I need to boot up actually Dance Dash. It's just every time I get on VR, I'm like, should I play some Dance Dash or should I just go to the club and VR chat? And that's always what I do end up doing. Hello, Mr. Streister. Oh, Necro. Hmm. There's definitely a couple of them. Doing really good. And I know it was innuendoed, but seriously, ERPing is such a great workout. I mean, if you're trying to be provocative for your partner, it does challenge you to get into some interesting positions and animate in such a way that, yeah, it's pleasant to see. And that is, you would be surprised how much of a workout that is. Tisby the giraffe. Welcome. Well, awesome. Thank you, mister. Okay, Given, you can't, like, if you're looking for fitness goals, you can't starfish the ERP, but um, it is crazy, is like how much of a sweat that you'll work up doing that. And today we were talking about health and exercise, and then we got into a tangent of exercising in VR, which of course led to, what, ERPing is a really good exercise. But my goal is tomorrow is to get some furniture moved out of my room that has my treadmill. I desperately need to get my game room set back up to where I can pull my weight equipment out. Yeah, Durgis will be like, yeah. Timmy, do you ever watch that movie about mannequins? There you go, Samurai. That's a much better one. An exercise bunny. Oh, hey, Braxian. Hmm. Hmm. Well, it's always a good time to relax. But yeah, actually heading over to the doctor is kind of a big deal for me. I hate the doctors. Don't tell. But yeah, so anytime I have anything that needs to be done, I'm always like the last one. Like, maybe I can put it off for just a little bit longer. But um, so I know it's very minor going to the doctor for like a pretty much just a little checkup isn't like a big deal. But I am very happy with myself for doing that. Oh, hello, D&D fangirl, 1982. I have a feeling that you'll fit right in around here. We are still kicking around the idea of putting the game together. And hello, Sugar, sneaking in there. I know. For like having such a good time having my prostate checked, you'd think I'd be at the doctor's office all the time. But sadly, no. Oh, because it showed that uh, I thought it came up. Oh, that was Tisbet the giraffe. Hmm. Well, I'm not certain why that would be, fangirl. Has anybody experienced anything similar on Twitch today? Oh, and can you do that on a slash command? Or do you have to actually hit the button? Hmm. I'm not that familiar with the app, sadly, as I use it twice. So, and I don't remember the differences. Hmm. I've got no plans, and I missed yesterday's thing, so if anybody wants to hang out, just let me know. uh, well, I wish they would put you on a normal, or not necessarily a normal, but a steady schedule samurai. I was actually looking yesterday, like 1 o'clock hit, and I'm like, wait, Samurai have a stream today? So I run over to my computer. I'm like, ah, and I'm like, oh no, they don't. Oh, there you go. Welcome D&D fangirl. Oh, I am going to be dog sitting here for about 2 or 3 weeks. So I am wondering. I know I saw this before. I know I'm excited. It's my sister's dog, and they are so ugly. They're adorable. Yeah, and it's a big old mutt. Yeah, and so I am trying to think. I can remember somebody being able to put a tracker on an object here in the game, and I was wondering if I could put a tracker on the dog. So that way I wouldn't be tripping over them. So I could still see them inside the game. Yes, I have a couple extra trackers. They're the old ones, and so if they like end up, annoying them and them trying to gnaw it off or something, it's an older tracker. Given it only lasts for about 2 hours. I have not tried the chest tracker on any of them. I do have the harness now, so I do have something to attach a tracker to. Thank you, fangirl. Yeah, at the end of every stream, I like to do a little bit of cuddle. Ah, excuse me, almost burped there. At the end of every stream, I like to do a little bit of like cuddle time. Night night. Okay, now let's see. Because I could put a chest tracker on, but I want something that on there that makes it a little bit more solid. And I do have the harness now, but I think that still shifts just a little bit. Hmm, maybe I could. I'll have to look at it. Yeah, but I seem to remember that somebody had an item that they could spawn that they attached to a tracker. One of those things that I remember them doing it, but I have no idea how they did it. Oh, well, thank you, Abnormal. Hmm, yeah, and I really do think I need to extend the cuddle time a little bit. Start working on some slower playlists. Hmm. Have we talked about this before? But having something on a disc with the screw for your tracker, if I could find something like that, I think I could attach it to my harness really, really easily, and I think it would work really well. But how? What would I even Google? I need a disc thingy with a screw. Because if I had a nice wide base and then I could put that, um, yeah, a washer and a bolt. No, there's a specific name for the screw size. Um, because it's the same one that they use for camera mounts. But yeah, that's what think I'll be looking for now. Yeah, definitely need a flared base on almost everything. Flared base is where it's at. Exactly, Samurai. No X-rays. It is the same screw that is on most camera tripods. I know. Uh, it's just I hate the chemical way of like when you get put out. It's just an unpleasant experience. So not getting to a 1/4 UNC bolt, aka tripod bolt. Well, now I know. Tripod bolt. I won't remember the 1/4 inch -20 UNC bolt. Tripod bolt. This is a really good playlist, Cyrus. Yeah, I got a camera that actually goes down into like a drain, so you can like actually move it around a little bit. And now I'm wondering, like, yeah, is that the same type of camera that they use for that procedure? Yeah. Welcome, Caillou. Tracker is a little bit further back than normal on my hip. And when I laid down, like all of a sudden my hip like go, "Whoop." I'm like, oh, well, that doesn't look pleasant at all. I somehow have got the hiccups. I'm trying not to do like a giant hiccup noise like on stream. I know I'm trying my best. Take a deep breath. Gotta get in the Zen mode. Get rid of the hiccups. Relax that internal muscle. Okay. Okay, I am hopelessly immature. Every time I hear this song, I'm always like, this is not about passing gas. This is a sweet song. And inside my back of my mind, I'm like, it's totally about passing gas. uh, one day I'm going to grow up, but that day is not today. Always think it's funny is like when like even part of your own mind is like, yeah. I do. I do as well. Necro is a really sweet, like, song. But yeah, always in the back of my mind, it's there. It's waiting. And when she's like, "Do you have to let it linger?" It's like, I'm just like, come on, mind. And it was another really good stream. And like I said, I think I am going to look at making an extended cuddle mix because I do like cuddle time and I do like the laid back vibes and just getting to like sit down and chat with people. So definitely going to try it. No problem. You have a good night, Cyrus. Night, night, samurai. Night, night, abnormal. Okay, well, I will see you in a little bit then, samurai. I think I'm going to stay on for a little bit as well, just to visit with people and then maybe get off for like a late dinner. So let's see, who should we raid tonight? There was someone called Megamem. Let's go ahead and rate them and see what they are doing. Night night, Fem Foxy. Aw. Well, good night, Necro. Thank you, Fem Foxy. Hmm. Well, night night, Cyrus. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye. Night night, chosen ghost. Night night, specter. Bye, churches. Bye bye. Okay. Night night, everybody on mobile.